mediocre pool and lousy commentary. Table 19, the battlefield set. A legendary clash you won't forget. Chalk on the hands, the final call. Standing proud, about to risk it all. This is Throwdown Billiards, hear the sound. Where legends are made and glory is found. We're living on the edge, pushing through the fight. Take me on light. Throwdown Billiards, home of mediocre pool and lousy commentary. Go down, the tension's high. Got that look of fire in your eye. On table 19, the battlefield set. A legendary clash you won't forget. Chalk on the hands, the final call. Standing proud, about to risk it all. This is Throwdown Billiards, hear the sound. Throwdown Billiards, home of mediocre pool and lousy commentary. Lights go down, the tension's high. Got that look of fire in your eye. On table 19, the battlefield set. A legendary clash you won't forget. Chalk on the hands, the final call. Standing proud, about to risk it all. This is Throwdown Billiards, hear the sound.
They flipped a coin. I should go out there and tell them they have to lag, huh? What's happening, everybody? We're live. We're here. Hello. We're all going to attempt to stay awake together. So no, go ahead, Joey. What's up? So one pocket, race to $300 in the middle. Playing even. We'll see what happens. I'm going to attempt to share.
Yes, please.
Thanks, sir. Oh.
What's happening, Miss Strong?
Hello, Miss Tony.
And the chat's not working.
Try again, Tony. Or JC. Somebody try again, please. Nope.
Okay.
So nothing's working. Okay, there's that one. Can you answer that, please? There it is.
We just, as soon as he gets here, to start.
Yes.
Yep, we're ready. All right. So,
Fixed it. Crisis averted.
miracles never cease. Nick wants me to try and stay awake for this. That's funny. Oh, wait, who won the break?
I have no idea. Because they flipped the coin, I don't know.
Why is this doc?
Oh, that's weird. I've never seen it do that before.
Didn't I literally just hit undock? Windowed. All right, so now that we're here and we're playing One Pocket, you know what we could do?
Take a nap.
No. We can draw little circles all over the table.
Oh no.
And we can put together a pool. Everybody send me $10. And then we'll name, everybody will get to pick a circle. And when a ball lands in it, they win 50 cents.
Uh-huh.
No? I thought it sounded
This
like
is an
a good
interesting
idea.
theory. Tony's book on how to keep yourself awake while streaming One Pocket.
I know I give One Pocket a hard time. And it's just not a fun game to watch for everybody. Like,
We'll be lucky if we get more than the 5 viewers we've got.
well,
To stick
they'll see
around?
Sargon and Nick's name and they'll come check it out. JC is going to watch the game because he understands the game. And he loves the game. So this is a fun match for him. There are going to be some other people. Kevin might show up. You never know. Sacramento's got some one pocket players, so they may see it and they may pop in. You know, so there's things that can happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody's already made 4 balls.
Well, I think Sargon made one in the top pocket on. So he should only have 3, right?
One's gonna spot. Trying to share this is going to be difficult. Because you have to actually pay attention. So you tell me when a ball's made, and I'll keep trying to share.
Well, Sargon ended up in kind of a crummy spot.
Did Sargon end up in a pickle?
Kind of. I wouldn't want to be shooting that.
I think Mary said he made a ball in
There's another one.
one of the upper
He did.
corners. So it did he make like 2 in one shot?
Yeah.
Okay, so he made one up top that's going to have to spot. So I think it's one less than what's off the table. 8, 13, right? 8.
6, 7, 8. Yes.
So yeah,
That's
JC was
13.
right. I missed a.
He's putting them out so you can.
Well, he put one over. Is that?
I'm confused.
Well, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to question JC. I'm going to say JC probably knows. Oh Jesus, that was the wrong way.
Did you end up on the floor?
So yeah, they've got it marked up there as 6 to 1. So we're gonna go with that. It appears that you are right because they're not spotting anything, and they've got it up top as 6 to 1. So because they started pulling balls out finally and putting them up there. So I think you're right.
We're still doing evasive maneuvers.
Okay,
Yes.
good. That allows me to share more while I'm not having to pay attention. Hmm. Oh, you know what I could do?
What could you do?
It's very hard for me to tell.
You didn't do nothing. Doesn't matter that it didn't do nothing.
Yes, sir. um, he's breaking from over there. That makes this his pocket. That's really hard to see.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy.
Well, the worst thing about that, oh, maybe I can. Maybe it'll let me. So I need to go not quite so black. Hmm. So Sargon will be the
Purple pocket.
blue, purple, whatever. This isn't going to work for long. So the question is going to be with an arrow like that is how many balls is it going to cost him? I'm not doing the whole pocket thing. That's not going to work for me. It says there's 16 people in the chat. I think JC has his and his wife's phone tuned to it, whatever computers he has, and maybe a tablet, so it looks like there's more people watching. So he can say, look how popular it was. There was enough people watching. Now let us play more. A nice shot.
It was.
So, John, you inspired me, JC. I am going to do pulled pork this weekend. Actually, your inspiration turned into me delving in a freaking rabbit hole head first that was uncalled for, but it gave me a nice piece of absolutely useless knowledge. Should make for a great trivia question at some point for somebody somewhere in some lifetime.
Somebody somewhere in some lifetime.
Ooh, maybe that's what I should do. That's going to judge if you get a piece or not. You have to be able to answer my trivia question. If you can't, then you don't get to try the pork. Of course, it might be horrible and nobody will want to try it anyway. Never know.
You said the same thing about the brisket, and it was gone in 3 days.
15 pounds of brisket gone in 3 days. Oh, yeah, we're not talking about food. We're talking about one pocket.
Oh. Is that what we were doing?
Nice bunt by Sargon.
Are they playing baseball now?
Why is there a drink on my table? Or on Tim's table?
Good question. A question which I could answer. It's just not appropriate to answer it that way.
Drink on table 17. Yes, they've got a soda sitting on the rail on table 17. Thank you. Bye. And that's how it ends up all over the table because that kid's trying to balance it. Going to drop his cue. It's going to hit the drink. It's going to spill it all over the table. And then I'm going to have to shove a kid in a trash can in pieces. I think everybody in the chat fell asleep too.
that way.
Nobody bid on my useless knowledge. Nobody. It's like, wow. Apparently, I can't count.
We're missing a ball.
Are we? There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think he just made 2, didn't he? Because there's 6. And you just shot 1 in. Oh, we're good.
But I only see 2 balls.
Because he just shot it in. It's
No,
still
no,
his shot.
on Sargon's side. Or is that Nick's side over there?
Nick is on the right.
Okay,
Sargon's on the left where the 3 balls are.
gotcha. I didn't see them where they were putting them.
It's okay.
Do not pat me on the head. I am not a puppy.
I think after the pulled pork, it's going to be jerky.
Oh. Did you give Nick the one who... Jesus.
That was a silly shot. I don't even play one pocket, and I know that was the wrong shot. Get the 3 ball out of there. Protect thy pocket. Protect thy opponent's pocket. Let me rephrase that. He needs to take and put a little Malinois right here to protect that pocket. Not let anything in it.
A nice shot, Nick. ×2. Except for he scratched.
So now he gets 1. Okay. Could he not get to the foot? Yeah, he might not have been able to get in there far enough. This way it looks like he... Maybe not. Oh,
Yes.
yup. I just made myself laugh with my... Yes, it very much is. I made myself laugh with my little Sargon voice in my head just now when he was getting ready to shoot that.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the... Yeah, that's the shot. That's the shot. I'll shoot that one. You know, I need to go by the store and get more beans for breakfast tomorrow. Stop.
Well, it's better than the thought that was running through my head. I've now deemed this the pool version of Keep Away.
Yeah, that about covers it. Good thing I'm too old to have a whole lot of future. I'm only about 15 years away from having to play one pocket anyway. You reach a certain age and you're not allowed to play anything but one pocket.
Oh, is that it?
Yes. Hell, I brought up having somebody play straight pool on this table and I got laughed out of the pool hall.
But they'll play one pocket on it. Make sense.
Well, one pocket, you spend most of the time lagging the ball over towards your pocket anyway. You're not trying to pocket and run balls normally. So, yeah, I get it. But straight pool, all as you're doing is really playing offensive and trying to pocket as many balls at a time as you can. So, I would like to see these guys that have the records, John and Jason, with their 820 something ball runs playing straight pool. I would like to see them do that on a table with 4-inch pockets.
We should propose that.
I don't think it'd get, they've always, so a, kind of a cute comment. Maybe I'm just a dick. I don't know. Could be. But my opinion is because they say, well, we have to do it on the same exact equipment that Willie Moscone did it, or it's not legitimate. It absolutely is legitimate. If you can run that many balls on 4-inch pockets, opposed to the 5.5-inch pockets that Willie Moscone, that just tells me that you're better.
Right?
But they always, you know, it's got to be the same table pockets, the same type of cloth, everything. They try and keep it identical. And those guys are freaking maniacs. Don't I am not taking anything away. Those guys are freaking studs to do what they do. To be able to run that many balls. I don't give a shit if it's fucking 6-inch pockets. To be able to run that many balls is incredibly awesome. It's insane.
That's insane.
But how cool would it be to see him try on 4-inch pockets? I'd like to see how the numbers.
Cool.
I'd like to see how the numbers added up. You know how, you know, what the percentage of that 826 or whatever the record's at now. It's like they set a new one every 6 months. One of the two of them jumps up and beats the last one that the other one did. But to see where they would go with something like that. Shaw shoots so straight that I have to believe he could probably do really well playing it on 4-inch pockets. You know, because he shoots so insanely straight. But again, it would be fun to watch. But we'll probably never get to see it. Because I doubt John or Jason will ever watch my stream in order to hear my proposal. But those guys are rock stars, like I said. They're freaking awesome. What am I missing? Is my ball count off? My ball count's way off. Sargon has 3. And Hugo has 3. I don't know where I lost balls. I don't know. All I know is I suck at this.
Yeah, it's right now.
Okay.
Should have just left it. Had we known he was going to make that one.
Last time he made the second ball in a run, he scratched.
True.
Not that I'm going to jinx him or anything. Oh, he's going to see. He's protecting. He's guarding that pocket.
He is a Malinois.
I think I heard him bark when he shot that too. Maybe not. You know what else was cool to watch? The JC Sorsha match from Sunday.
It was fun.
It was a very entertaining match. Both of them fought it out tooth and nail. It was pretty awesome. Enjoy watching matches like that. Hmm.
I bet we can guess what ball he's gonna shoot next. Side.
Actually, I went back and watched that match the next day, and it was fun to watch.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
I just wish when I went back to watch it that I could see all the chat comments, because none of them are there after it posts. The chat goes away. Just watching these guys do battle, playing in one pocket. What's happening with you? Anything new? Any matches on the horizon? What do we got coming up? All right. Well, maybe it's better than no, I'm retired.
That's this guy out there.
So we got to get something in June for you. Who do we have? Him and Steven might be a good match. Maybe him and Brett.
Him and Brett would be good. Maybe Steven.
Victor.
Vic. Yeah.
Like I said, no, thank you for coming down and playing. It was
Oh yeah.
fun to call the match. It was fun to watch. It was just a good time. So, part of that, like you said, you thank JC, but part of that, a lot of matches that happen are because JC calls out matches, but he's not trying to rob anybody. He's offering Fargo Fair match as close to 50-50 odds as he can get, and he throws them out there. He's not trying to take anything. He's not trying to take an easy path by any stretch of the imagination. He's out there putting in the work and playing tough matches, and that's awesome. It's good to have somebody that's willing to play without trying to guarantee himself the nuts every time he gets on the table. So you gotta give well. What a shot. That could be interesting. Just have to figure out how to make the set right.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I ate too much jerky in one mouthful. Probably should have taken bites, smaller bites. Sargon saw something shiny over by the counter.
Right.
Had to walk off.
And suddenly the planets aligned and he won another game. Ay, ay, ay. Oh.
Awesome. I love her. Can we keep her?
Sure. It's one pocket, Saeed.
Yeah, they're playing one pocket.
Right now they're taking a break. Well, Brent, welcome in. Where in the heck have you been?
Wow, that guy's still alive?
Right?
Or he still likes us enough to poke in, or did he forgive you for whatever you did that upset him?
Oh, it was. Why is it always me?
Well, because you're kind of mean and I'm super sweet to everybody.
Oh shit! Now I gotta get out of here. It's getting deep. I go check on Nick. We went out the front door.
Yeah, that's the question. I mean, in my opinion, it would have to be somewhere in that 3 or 4 games like what you gave her, JC. I mean, Sorsha, what is your Fargo? Isn't it like 480-ish? 47? What? 4? Trust me, Saeed, she's gonna need a little wait for it to be fair. What would you say, JC? $480. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, but you've seen him play enough, JC. You got a pretty good handle on what you would think. What, just honest opinion, what would you think? And no, he doesn't. I've got him in tournaments. I've put him in Fargo, and for some reason it doesn't show. It never gives him a Fargo. I don't know what the whole deal with it is. How do we have him in our system? Because it seemed to me so that's how we have him in there. It seemed like it's ever happened here yet. Yeah, I enter his name and it still just doesn't ever.
It doesn't come up. It's the weirdest thing.
And it doesn't matter how many times I put them through. Unless it's that one. That's all I can think of is that's it, because that's the only California. I bet you that's him.
And they spelled his name wrong.
Yep. I wish there was a way for me to pull it up and see where it was played out of.
Well, I mean, the robustness is right.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep checking with Sergio to see. I was going to ask you on Sunday and then I never got around to it, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, not talking about that. We're talking about something else, Saeed. But yeah, so you do have a Fargo, but your robustness is 15, which that's a tough one to swallow. And they misspelled your name. You're said.
The last name was right, though.
Yes. And it's California, and the robustness would be about right. Yeah, but John was talking about two-man tourneys that he had done. We had put him in 2 matches that I ran as two-man tournaments to see if we could get him to report to Fargo, but they didn't. That's what there says. That's what it says on Fargo. I'm pretty sure that's you.
I'm almost positive it has to be.
Because it's the only thing that makes sense, but it's not. I don't think that's from us. Unless she's gonna love me for this. Unless Mary messed up when I was out of town or something.
Really?
What?
I'm not the one that misspells shit. Oh, see? He said that's him. And I took that right off of his ID. Or you did. One of us did.
If I remember correctly, I think because I remember we talked about it, I was in Texas when he played.
Were you?
Pretty sure. But if that's what his ID said and that's what you put in, then that makes sense. So yeah, so at least now you show up. So now we know we just have to fix it. He probably, I don't know, he may not have the Fargo app. So at least now we know to continue to use that. Or he'd have to call. No, it shows you with 15. So that's just in Fargo, where we could look up how many matches you've played and what
Your preliminary
your
rating
preliminary Fargo is. But it doesn't let us look at your matches because it's set to private. So we can't go do a deep dive on you in Fargo. But yeah, it shows your name is SAID, which is that how you spell it now, or?
So it's on both of his IDs.
All right. Well, then I'll make sure that we use that in our system from now on so we can make sure your stuff starts going correctly. Might be a good idea. That might help a little bit. Oh, guess I'm supposed to be keeping score somewhere.
Nick has 5.
5-1?
Yeah.
Is that Nick's got 5 or Sargon's got 5? Nick's got.
Well, hello, Gerard. How are you, sir? We won't be here next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend is the Markulis. We'll be in Sacramento. No, they each have their own pocket. So here, let me give you a little visual. Nick has to make his 8 balls in this pocket here. And I'll change color just for effect. Sargon has to make 8 balls in this pocket. None of the other pockets count. And it's the first one to make 8 balls in their pocket. What's happening, Whitey? Oh, you and Cody might be a fun match. That should be a good match. I like it. I feel like this chair's stop is broke. What did you do to my chair?
I didn't do anything to your chair. I never could get it to recline like that, so.
I can't. No. This is stupid.
You look comfy.
That's a problem when I'm trying to commentate one pocket. Comfy is not the right thing to be.
Well, we've already got 2 games out of the way and you've stayed awake. I'm so proud of you.
I feel like I'm napping. I'll be back.
He'll be back. Running away. Are you going to check your chair?
When in doubt, check the other side.
Oh.
The lock is over on this side. See? Over reclining. Perfect. Now at least I can sit up and maybe not fall asleep. Woohoo.
I just start to say, I don't think sitting straight up and down has kept you from falling asleep.
Whatever.
There's nothing negative about a nap.
She has no faith in me. So, my ball count's right. I think Nick's sitting in a pretty good spot for this game. But this guy can do some crazy. I don't know, JC. I think you should take Sargon under your wing and teach him the ropes of this game. He could make you a lot of money. My one pocket strategies are a little lacking. I would just take them and say, hey, figure out how to run 8 balls into one pocket, dude. Just do it.
Right.
Figure it out.
You
I
got,
watched Kim
you
do
got
it.
this.
Watched Kim do it.
Is that how you learned how to play it? Watching Kim?
No, because he didn't play all that often, but that was absolutely hilarious the day he did that. They were talking about how hard of a game one pocket was, and he started laughing. He says, it's not that hard. And then everybody was talking shit, and that's what he did, is he took the break, and instead of one pocket break, he just shattered the rack and then ran 8 balls in his pocket and went through. That game's not that hard. This is the same guy we used to watch and run 9-ball racks on a snooker table too.
True.
So well, I think he could be a force. He's a thinker. Almost shot. Okay, no, he didn't. It was almost like a premonition. He knew that yell was going to come. So he stood up so it didn't bother him.
If noise bothers him, he sure wouldn't have wanted to been in here last night trying to play.
Yeah. He's not sure what country he's in. I'm the house. How do you open these again? At this point, I might try and chew the bag open.
I just started to say, are you having an argument with the jerky bag over there?
No. But I am having pleasant dreams of pulled pork.
No.
You made a ball.
I actually made more than one. He's got 3 now.
You sure?
Well, there's 6 on the table. There's 5 on Hugo's side.
No.
That's 11. There's 1 on his side. That's 12. Which means there's 3 in, or
6 and 1 is 12?
no. 6 and 5 is 11. 1 is 12. Wow, that just kind of wobbled its way down there, didn't it?
They may not be playing with a full deck.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Am I seeing that right over there?
I hope so, because that would mean they are playing with a full deck.
That ball's gonna go bye-bye. Great shot.
Oh, and it rattled. Hello, Donovan.
I'm streaming. I'm not playing, but Mary is.
Sure.
I'm going to be calling all the action from right here in the booth. I'll play good enough to play with you champions anyway.
I'm gonna bring my mask so nobody knows it's me.
We are doing a trial match for the new league that we're going to be starting in September-ish, August-ish, whatever-ish. Oh, he ain't gonna like that. Got lucky. Of course you do, Saeed. It's a practice match. The teams are already made, but you can join us in the chat and see what it's all about, and then possibly get on a team when the league starts up, because they're going to be forming all new teams for this league, I'm sure. Yes.
going to be fun for whoever plays in the league. I don't think I'm playing still. Me and league aren't friends. It's going to be on Wednesdays. Oh, you'll be playing league. I'm going to have to find a new co-host to sit in here and chat on Wednesdays for stream. Only Wednesdays.
If it doesn't start until September, I may.
Well, I'm not saying right away.
I may
No.
not play either. No point in putting a team together if I'm not going to be here. So.
Oh.
Long enough to finish another session.
Sargon pooched it. I don't know. Is he okay? He's been really quiet in the chat lately. I haven't seen him on Discord, but for a minute. A heck of a shot, Mr. Hugo. Trying to recoup a little bit.
Yeah, we're not even going to talk about how illegal that is.
Which pocket is Sargon's? Sargon's pocket is over here. He's worried about defending that fiasco.
Does he have room? To kick in behind those?
I mean, I don't like it because
Well, yeah, I mean that's
a
scary disaster waiting to happen.
that's a tough thought to get in behind here and come out at that direction. Because if you come off anywhere near up this way, you're just selling out. You're done. If you don't come into that perfectly, so I don't see that. He's looking at just cutting that ball across. No, he's looking at banking it. He's looking at one rail. Too bad he can't see the stream. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it looks like it may go into the titty. It may not. It looks like that may not be. It's hard to see. Well, from this angle. Yeah, it's tough to. The line was there though, and he was a little harder. I don't think it floats as far off my line as it did. If he hits it with some authority. We don't spend much time watching from this angle.
No.
I'm not drawing lines to follow his finger. Start telling people, follow the yellow brick road. Not going to happen. So the shot becomes this, right, JC? Might have just gave that game away.
You're gonna have to rewind it.
It'll hit. Yeah. No.
Just letting you
It was good. It just a little misunderstanding, little confusion amongst what was asked. Nick asked, "Did you?" And I think Sargon kind of caught it a little wrong. It wasn't an accusation. Just from where Nick was sitting, the 15 ball looked like it came out weird. So it is what it is. It was definitely a good hit. I was able to slow it down to 30% or whatever the hell. And it definitely looked clean. So they were both able to see it. I had a weird thing pop up, so I wanted to double check that. All right, so we're good. We continue. That puts Sargon on the match ball.
Did they get it sorted?
It's sorted. Just like I said, I think that was more of a big misunderstanding. Nick asked the question, did you feel like you hit the 15 twice? Sargon felt that it was kind of an attack because he didn't call it on himself. So then Nick Nick was like, I trust you. I trust what you say. If you didn't feel it, you didn't hit it twice. It's not a big deal. But Sargon felt that it was questioning his integrity a bit when that's not what Nick meant. That's all that. Just a little misunderstanding that didn't need to happen either way. We know Sargon's going to call fouls on himself, and Nick, just from where he was sitting, said it looked weird. That shot. He wanted a chance to shoot that one pocket shot in the match.
Anyways.
So we had to do something to make one pocket entertaining. Are they going to keep playing, or are we playing a longer race than I thought? What are we doing? Are we running it back?
I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing.
I have not a clue either. Find out if I'm going to have to stay enclosed tonight.
No. Talking to Melissa, she said she's okay.
Yeah, unless it gets busy as heck. Just come.
How are you guys on time?
I'm really tired. No, I'm kidding. If you guys want to go again, go again. We're fine.
You're not about to fall asleep.
I'm fine. You guys woke me up, got my adrenaline pumping.
I mean,
It's no problem.
No,
I don't
we've
mind
got
either way.
it's
We
early. It's
we
early.
don't
If
have
you
a-
guys,
Kill each other if we keep playing.
Well, we can do 10 more to get it a little bit more. Used.
do what you guys want to do.
I know, but we
I'm
can
not in a
switch.
hurry to go anywhere, and I don't open in the
I'm
morning.
okay
so.
with whatever you want to do.
Let's just do 10-ball race tonight.
10-ball race tonight. Okay.
Cool.
Good. Hey.
Yeah.
Will you guys hug
We're
it?
good now. We're good now. We're good.
I know. Hug it out.
We're fine. Just like,
I know.
I'm mute. Am I on mute?
Give me a second. Taking a quick break, coming back to a 10-ball race to 9. Be back momentarily, folks. All right. We're playing 10-ball now, so everybody go share. Maybe we can get people to come watch now. All right. So everybody's all better. I made them hug it out.
We didn't have to get out the buddy shirt.
That worked out nice for Nick.
Well, hello there, Gary.
Mr. Gary Brown, what's happening, brother? Wow, isn't it like past your bedtime? Really late for you. Past my bedtime, apparently. Oh, 9 minutes. Think you'll get to see the conclusion of the set in that time?
He's already predicted how this is going to turn out. Oh, there we go. We're going to take scoring predictions. I want to ask JC what his base barbecue sauce was for the pork bites, but I don't think he'll tell me. Because I'm still having dreams about those. Sweet baby race.
Sweet and spicy. All right. Because all as I can say is wow.
It was good.
Those were so good. Oopsie, that one got away from him a little bit.
Some huge overexcitement going on back there.
Right? I made a ball. I made a ball. Woo!
Jesus Christ, man.
Guys are gonna start freaking kissing each other here. Oh, now he's gonna get down on his knees and whoa. Things are getting out of control here at the pool hall right now. Kids need to go back to school. I think they should just do away with summer vacation altogether. Year-round school.
They did.
Some, not everybody. And they kind of half-assed it.
Elementary school, though, not high school.
All of them. Huh?
JC's asleep. Oh.
Damn. You have my number. You can just text it.
What's going on, Adam? Yeah, that's Sargon.
Does it show up over there? No, it even. Interesting. But I appreciate that. Good to know. 'Cause like I said, that was something else. You are the master. What the? Did I not fix the scoreboard?
Apparently not.
Why is it not?
It says not started.
And then it keeps going back.
Digital pool doing digital pool things.
So here's what I'm going to do. That one.
Did he not mark it?
No, I was just making sure it was
worked.
working.
Gotcha.
I'll have to go back and watch it. Yeah, you're right, Adam. He doesn't play too bad for a Muppet. All right. But yeah, JC, I'm trying my hand at a pulled pork this weekend. Might try and take some burnt end cuts off of it to attempt to fail miserably at your masterpiece. But I'm going to try, damn it, because again, truly amazing.
What?
Ouch.
Well, the thing is, and now that's an option to.
He was playing a safety, and if he doesn't make the 10, that 6 ball doesn't end up over there. He probably gets a decent hook out of it. That was just shit ass poor luck for Nick. See if he tries to thin the left side and bring the cue ball back up close to where it's at now. That's not going to end well.
Probably not.
But yeah, so JC, after that text, that made the one that came through make more sense because I was totally confused. But now I get what that one was. Oh. Nick gets on the board. Nice out.
He did.
He's very lucky he didn't miss one of those shots. Because I was going to let him have it if he did. I was going to walk out there and tell him I will not stand for being disrespected like that. He doesn't miss balls like that against me. But he got himself through it, so I didn't have to go yell at him. Played the other day and it was horrifying.
It was horrifying.
I almost felt like I was playing League.
Oh. It's terrible.
It was horrifying. I am so done with leagues. Oh, so very done with leagues.
I was so very done.
However, I am going to try and find a match to play at the snooker club.
Oh.
Yep. It makes more sense for me if I'm going to gamble or play matches to play there.
Yeah, you have a point.
I'll actually be left alone and allowed to freaking play
Well,
without having to worry
well.
about what's going on around me.
maybe.
No, I'll be fine. So. I just feel like it's a better better fit for a place for me to play than here, because here is just too hard. It's too hard for me to play, concentrate, stay in the game like I need to be when I'm here. So oh, that sucks. That's brutal.
Definitely not a shot I'd want to be shooting.
Stretched out over the top of a ball. Well, all right. So it's a lot more brutal for a lefty than it is for him.
Lefty and this short person.
I'd have to concede the match trying to shoot that shot. Mr. Sargon seems to be just rolling on through. Nick took advantage of the one mistake Sargon made. And here we are, 3-1.
Here we are.
Does he have a window? That would be a no. Well, that looks like crap there, doesn't it? Year-round school. They get one break between 3 and 5. And they stay there till 11 o'clock at night.
That's called boarding school.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Give the principals paddles again. Outlaw phones for anybody under the age of 25. I got a whole manifesto.
Oh, jeez.
When I become president,
Oh. You're awfully ambitious tonight.
kids will be seen, not heard. They will only be seen through windows and bars. An occasional peek hole, I guess. I don't know. Just saying. The world would be a better place. Although there's some parents that need to be in said same conditions. Wow, I've even stopped the chat from speaking. They're all, what in the hell is wrong with this guy tonight?
You had to be here. All I'll say.
Oh my. This chair is too short. Yep. Either that or I'm just slouching because I almost died last night.
You were saying something about you were hungry when you left here. Did you not eat anything?
I must not have. I think tired out
Outweighed hungry?
outweighed hunger.
which apparently also outweighed the will to live. So this Sargon, the Sargon that showed up to play Matt on Sunday and that is here playing right now, really tough Sargon to beat. Because this certainly is not the Sargon that showed up to play Josh or a couple other matches several weeks back. Nick got one opportunity and got out. Everything else has just been a shit show if he's gotten to the table at all. And the chat is just non-existent.
It died.
Well, I know JC probably went to sleep.
So did Gary.
Yeah. But there's still 12 people that have it on. But those 12 people are all watching it on their TV and can't chat. Which one of them's probably Rick. So just because Rick's watching, I'll give him a cheers.
He just logged off.
Oh, there's a Paul.
So they started out playing one pocket. They played one race to 3 that ended 3-0. And then they decided, well, it was pretty early. Let's play a race to 9 10 ball set.
And that's where we are.
And yeah, that's where we're at. So far, Sargon's been playing a whole lot of 10 ball. It's been past my bedtime for about 3 hours. I'm really going out on a limb tonight. Oh yeah. To you, Rick. We said JC and Gary's names just loud enough that it woke them up and they both signed off.
Right?
Oops, eh? I need shredder claws.
You just suddenly had that epiphany?
Yes. I just suddenly had the epiphany to do a pulled pork yesterday. But now I remembered I need shredder claws. Or I need to make sure it's so perfectly well done that I can just tear it apart with my bare hand. Well, there's been many a thought on who it is, and I think the general consensus has fallen on it's the Canadian Jesus. If you want to know why we say the Canadian Jesus, ask me in person and I'll tell you. I don't probably shouldn't say it on the air, but I guarantee you'll laugh at it. Why is it the Canadian Jesus? Because it's too polite to tell him, will you just shut the fuck up? Oh, that's safety. Just sick.
Right.
It was just sick. Nice hit. Those little shallow angle kick shots, long rail like that are stupid.
It's in.
We'll break out. Kind of cool that this area is clean. I'm going to take that down. Don't really need it now that I got the other thing. Uh-oh. Never mind. He's perfect.
And it didn't take me long. Would it take me an hour?
Maybe. But if I pull that off, I thought that was a good spot for the light. The nice thing about the light being here is if you need to be interrogated, I can interrogate.
Wow. Really? I feel like that's completely unnecessary. I'm really bright.
But that's what we needed. We needed a light up here.
Yeah.
Some blind people just need all the help they can get.
Okay, we'll pretend that I'm the only one that has trouble seeing stuff up here.
Well, now with the chairs switched back, the only thing I have problem seeing is stuff out there that I need to be able to see. I can barely see, like right now, I can't even see the back row of tables. I can see just above them.
Now you see my dilemma when you put this big ass screen right here.
You can see the one I've got at the house that I keep thinking about bringing. Probably go here. It'll probably replace this one. But it's probably half again. Or it could replace that one.
We just need one of the curved ones.
It is a curved one. It's not Nick's curved one that's like the size of these two together.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little bit smaller, but it's a curved one. It is just sitting out in my garage, just waiting for me to steal it. Nick's old one.
You got a bigger one?
Yeah. Well, because what 26-year-old doesn't need a 75-inch freaking computer monitor?
Better to play video games on.
Yeah, well. 5-ball's gotta be. Might be shooting it in the same pocket. I don't know if it goes into that side or if he's gonna try and get to it there.
The energy.
That's fine.
Jesus.
Where does the 5-ball end up off this combination is the question.
Right there.
Like it. Well played.
Oh, look.
50-yard line, that ball.
One batch of dumb leaves and another batch shows up.
Yeah, well. What happens when they don't lock them away until they're nice out, Dick.
Very.
I still don't think he gets enough credit.
You go.
When he plays good, he plays good. But when he plays bad, I think a lot of people don't give him the credit he's due. He plays well. When you think about what he did versus Tinsley, you think about what he did versus Alex. Both of those, he came from behind to win those sets. What he did in Seattle in that tournament, he just definitely has a gear when he hits it. Watch out.
He's out from everywhere.
Yeah. He plays well. I think sometimes the head causes him a lot of problems that he doesn't necessarily need. Sometimes he's his own worst enemy.
I have days like that. They all end in Y. He hooked himself. But he failed to hook Nick.
Leave him a whole lot either.
Well, no.
Might go by the 8 to go in the top right hand corner, but Nick's just going to play safe. Oh. A little nasty kiss. Playing it off the 5. Just nuzzled 5 out of there a little bit. Oh, he missed.
little too much oomph on that.
So he was trying to break it out. He was actually trying to make the 5 ball as well and still get over there to the 4. But I almost wonder if he could just shot that a little easier and played the 3-6-5 combo and let the 3 kind of run down this way and hold the cue ball. 5 ball goes here. 6 ball would end up over in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was feasible or not. Thought. Now he's playing the 6-5 combo. Four ball holds a nice line. Looks very doable. Everything's kind of nicely mapped. I think that one got away from him just a little bit. Go to the foot rail and back up, or does he just roll it and play it? Try and come down center table. Perfect. Now it's stop shot, stun shot. You're out. Rolls it. Okay. No, I mean, it works. I was thinking angle go off the foot rail and back up. He chose to just run it a little bit further and just give himself the angle to slide out. I'm sure there were more pitfalls in the way I would have tried to go at it, but you know. It's a set, folks. They're going to battle. Beautiful safety break. Monday's going to be a fun table job.
Oh,
San Ramon to Brentwood.
Ew.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to get out of your way?
necessary.
Huh? Hey, you should go out that way. Great idea. Do you not just roll it forward? Shoot the 6 in the top side? Top center? Interesting. Oh, nice shot. Yeah. So, what's on everybody's agenda for this coming up weekend? I know it's only Wednesday, but what's going on in the world this weekend? Anything fun? I see. Vroom. Motorcycle fire up out the window. Caused Nick to shoot the ball into the rail. It startled him. Or she did it. Well, I thought the motorcycle started up, scared Nick, and that was why he missed the ball. And then I realized you might have walked up and distracted.
Nice try.
No, we're gonna blame you.
Of course we are.
It's so easy. I really need this arm to stop tingling.
Usually it's the other one.
No, been this one the whole time. Ever since the pinched nerve.
Oh.
This is the why is falling asleep from like here down, but not. It's like I don't even know how to explain it.
It doesn't go numb, it just gets tingly.
Yeah, but it's just a light tingle, like a
Not even pins and needles worthy.
no.
But it's just like I said, it's just weird. It's got a weird feeling, and then sometimes it doesn't do it, and then other times it's like, oh my god, just weird. Falling apart, man.
Happens.
Had to cut my nighttime insulin way down. From 3.8 units an hour to like 1.5 is what I dropped it to. It was like every night.
I'd rather it be high while you're sleeping.
I don't want it to be high either. I just want it to get to a good spot and not go overboard. And that's just part of it. Yesterday had to do with my food intake for the entire day. Because what did I have? I had, what did we have for lunch?
Cats.
Huh? Oh, no, we went to or was that today? No, I was behind the counter today. Yesterday we went to Cure Blue for lunch, or was that the day before?
No, it would have had to have been yesterday.
It was the day we went to Cure Blue the day we went and picked up that table. Because we came back from Oakdale and went straight down.
So that was yesterday.
So I had Cure Blue for lunch.
And then you didn't eat anything else until we were playing League.
And I ate that piece of pizza.
And then whatever you had out of your lunch bag over here.
Some turkey and crackers. I just don't understand how I was able to drop that low. Because that's actually quite a bit of food. And the day before, I had a sandwich in the morning, afternoon, early lunch. I had a 6-inch Subway sandwich. And then I don't think I ate again until dinner, and I had a sandwich at dinner. I think that was pretty much all I ate that day. And I didn't drop to freaking.
But other than the piece of pizza.
No, I'm talking about the day before.
I know, but I'm saying yesterday, other than the piece of pizza, you didn't have a whole lot of carbs.
Terry blue is, I mean, red beans and rice and sweet fried plantain and jerk pork and curry shrimp. I mean, it's not a huge carb load. It's not like a pasta or anything, but the rice is carbs. The plantain is certainly carbs. The crackers and cheese is carbs. The pizza was, well, cheese isn't, but the crackers is. The pizza was. I mean, just doesn't make sense that I would drop that low because I mean, you can see where it flatlined the bottom of everything. And I mean,
Dive.
it plummeted back. That's what I mean. It's like, just didn't make any sense.
It just kind of fell right off the hill.
I almost wonder if my correction isn't over too much.
Guess we'll find out.
No, Nick did not get 3 on the wire. Nick got nothing on the wire. Okay, shot. I think you get some kind of specialty credit when you call a pocket and then your opponent makes the ball in the pocket you called. Oy.
Super draw. Stroke that ball good, but you gonna scratch? No. Nor is he going to titty hook. But something's up with this tip. Uh-oh. Never mind. Nice shot. No uh-ohs needed. I was trying to make sense of that. At first, there, Big Queen. I'm all, you want the 8 and 9 playing 10 ball? Not 8-2-9.
I have no idea.
Well, Gary's prediction is a wash.
Huh?
Said, well, Gary's prediction was a wash. Good night.
Good night, brother.
See you when I see you.
Tuesday.
Tuesday at a minimum.
Yep. All right, brother.
Yes, that is a town rack. They quickly became my favorite, so that's what I keep around. Yeah, it's a tough one to beat. I really do like them as well. I really liked their break jump tip too until they discontinued it.
That was rude of them.
And their gloves are okay. Chalk's good. Of course, right now I'm experimenting with the new Predator Pure. I'm still not 100% sure what I think of it. I mean, it plays fine. I'm not having any issues per se.
Hit that a little too soft.
I don't have a Talon glove anymore. Now I've got just Q-Tech gloves.
Have you seen the series Home?
Seeing what?
The series Home.
Can't say I have.
Talk about things that go bump in the night. There's 4 seasons. And it's a bit bizarre.
Okay.
But it's good so far. It's just the weird. It's weird. These things live in the forest. They look like people, but they're actually monsters. And they come out of the forest at night. And there's a town. People get stuck because they can't get out of it. Hard to explain. It's been pretty good though. Nick needs something. What's the matter? Apparently, we're gonna have a mid-game queue repair. Yep. That's what's going on.
So what are they doing now?
Race to 9, 10 ball.
Oh, Big Queen's in here.
Yep.
How long ago were those comments though? 10, 20? What time is it?
He's probably still watching. Well, this is taking a lot longer than 6:30. Well, it was after 6:30 actually.
How's it going, Queen? So when am I playing you? 'Cause I'm
Why
not.
didn't you give me the last three? Mary said you wanted to play me and give you the last three.
I played him again.
Oh, great gift.
No.
That's gross.
That's Grub. Grub is different.
Is he gone? Do I go for the 9, Tony?
Wait, Queen, are you saying me and you versus Tony and Mary?
I think he was talking about Sargon and Hugo.
Oh. I'm like, oh, we could do that game too.
Fireball bitches.
Oh, Sargon and Nick. Do it.
Here he comes.
Later, Queen.
Get the foam head out.
Later, guys.
Us.
Okay. We're good. We're live still. Yes. You and Big Queen are going to play these two?
No, he was talking to Sergio.
Oh.
Well, he's definitely an ass.
She's not wrong.
All right. Wait till you see our special Christmas stream.
He's actually really excited about that for some reason.
Except for I'm going to have the costume first, and by the time I'm done making the knees all dirty on it and then putting head elf across the back.
Oh no.
Tip definitely had a weird spot. It's a triangle tip. They're not normally hard as freaking rock, but that thing had a spot right in the center. Like there was something embedded in it, or so. It was weird. It shaped up nice, and it seems to have gone away, but just an odd. crap and tell him it's a cheap ass chintzy chalk that he uses.
Oh.
Well,
It was a nice run until that happened.
I was so ready to be able to say, see, I'm a magician. I go up and I do some work on his tip, and look, I just fixed his entire game. And then he goes and does that to take that away from me. I was going to absolutely take credit for every bit of that run.
You were. Well, and that is the end of that.
Yes, it is. Well, thank you all for joining us on this fine Wednesday evening. It is time to go home and go to bed.
Right.
Y'all have a great rest of your evening and great days at work and whatever it is you got to do tomorrow.
We'll see you Sunday.
Yep. And we will see you. Do we have a match on Sunday? We might see you on Sunday. Oh, yeah, we have a match on Sunday. We have a interesting match. Come join us.